lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
And James gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Tatum. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Doncic passes to James. Kleba with a screen. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Brown, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And, yep, it's good. James has got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. And Holiday, here we go. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Into the lane. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
To the paint. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Count the basket. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Knocks it loose. White with a steal. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Knocks down the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
James, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. White drives in. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The 3. The shot by James, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tatum pulls it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Brown finds Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
1 second left. No luck on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Celtics shooting a fantastic 57% on the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Luke Cornett out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3, small forward. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hayes with a screen on Craig. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Launches it. They get it back. Here's Cornett. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. And he comes up with a bucket. Hayes has got his second basket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Cornett sets a screen. Holiday passes to Cornett. Here's Shireman. Back to Cornett. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Holiday. Pass to Craig. Second chance shot. And he makes it. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Back to Cornett. Pass to Shireman. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Cornett. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hachimura finds Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Craig. Hachimura. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Craig, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Hayes. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Hayes has got 8 here in this quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Three-pointer Holiday. Sinks the tray.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Craig against Hachimura. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Cornette with the bucket.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornette. Now here's Craig. Back to Cornette. Craig with a screen on Hayes. Here's Cornette. Tries again. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. 27 seconds left in the second. Craig with a screen. Fires for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
With 4 on the clock, pass to Hayes. With 1 on the clock, and finished off by Hayes.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
BA, I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Offensive rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside White. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Holiday against Doncic. James with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Finney-Smith passes to Kleba. James outside. LeBron.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
How about that?
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Porzingis with a screen on James. White finds Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Tatum against James. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Tatum pulls it in.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Lakers lead by 5. Kleba outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Celtics. It's stolen by Doncic. James against Brown. It's stolen by Tatum. 1:52 left in the third. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. From the line, shot clock at 2, and it's in there. 10 points for him.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hachimura's got 6.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
White, the pass to Craig. And it's good for two.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Hachimura outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by White. Pass to Craig. Here's Shireman. High post Cornet. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They're up by one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by one on the court right now for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
It's Brown on the wing. They get it again. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brown with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Doncic against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
The Lakers trail. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Kleba, screen on Tatum. James passes to Kleba. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James deciding where to go with it. Boston pulls it in. White's got 4 rebounds now. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
For three, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 29.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Holiday, pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Kleba.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James inside, defended by Porzingis. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Brown. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Holiday passes to Brown. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Holiday. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
James passes to Kleba. James against Porzingis. For three. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Tatum, a screen on James. Here's Brown. And he buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. James, right side. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shoots over Tatum. Off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pulling it out for the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off target with his three. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Stewart with the steal. Fast break Detroit. Beasley for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. On offense, here are the Celtics. Tatum with a screen on Stewart. Brown. He draws iron on the dunk. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Cunningham with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, trying for it, and taken away by Brown. Beasley against White, and it's in there.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stewart finds Thompson. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. So it's Detroit now, and that one is good by Beasley.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots. Good. He hits the jump shot.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Bad screen. Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Jrue Holiday gets in that close, he's probably scoring.
Cunningham against Porzingis. Cunningham passes to Duren.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Holiday. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. The kick out to Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
And Cunningham sneaking out to the corner.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. In the corner, Tatum with it. Detroit with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Cunningham. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
27 seconds left in the first. He was all alone on that one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
Second personal foul. Team second.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. And Cunningham with the slam.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
The kick out to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He got it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Pistons leading by 9. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the center. Stewart with the screen on Holiday. The drive by Schroeder.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, when you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now here is Holiday. Cornette can't get it to go. And now the Pistons fast break. Hardaway for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Schroeder against Holiday. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Stewart finds Harris. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 3. Harris, good. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Outside Hardaway. Schroeder, left side. The 17-footer. And taken away by Brown. It's stolen by Schroeder. Hardaway for 3. They get it back. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Nobody near Schroeder. Offline with his 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Goes up and slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Holiday, the pass to Cornette. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Schroeder. And another miss by Boston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, that's a rhythm shot, and when Tim Hardaway Jr. finds that kind of rhythm, he becomes a much more solid offensive option.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 9.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Here's Cunningham. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And that one's good. Tatum.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Cunningham looking it over. Beasley outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They say it was last touched by Brown. Seconds left in the first half. Cunningham inside. Brown's there. 5 on the clock. Thompson inside, guarded by Holiday.
Good defense from Holiday. I like when he uses his speed on that end of the floor, making the release uncomfortable.
Cunningham outside. And so is Detroit with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So it's the Pistons now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The guard pair form will be Cunningham and Beasley. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And Duren slams it in.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
The kick out to Tatum. Over Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Pistons leading by 18. Thompson outside. With the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Over Cunningham. Tatum no good. And Beasley has the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. To the paint. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Knocks it loose. Pass to Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Beasley's got 8.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Shot to stop the run. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Asar Thompson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
Here's Cunningham. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Holland, guarded by Tatum. Beasley outside. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Detroit.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Porzingis after the basket by Detroit. Brown kicks to Porzingis. The 3. Holland with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Beasley finds Duren. Thompson outside. Shot's good by Duren. 8 points here for Jalen Duren.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Cunningham. Porzingis with the block. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And he makes that one. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Stewart. Outside Hardaway. Back to Stewart. Shoots over White. On target from 13 feet. Stewart's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving.
And so is Detroit with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Yeah, you got to really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Ivy up top. In the corner, it's Duren. Thompson against Tatum. Holland the pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. Cunningham finds Ivy. And the 3 off target. The Celtics shooting around 40% from the floor here. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Duren. A floater. That shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Duren. Porzingis with the block. To the middle. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham against White. The tray. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Count it.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
4th personal foul. Team second.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
The three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, oh, yes, sir.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's
what a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and it both teams trading punches.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. Cunningham drives in. Thompson left side. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Now Ivy. It's stolen by White.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pistons.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Asar Thompson.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
It's good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Tatum against Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Now, here's Cunningham. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
Mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kleba in at the center position. Now here's Beasley, and stolen by Reeves. Lets the three fly, and it's James with the three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Cunningham up top, check by James. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Beasley with it. He's covered by Reeves. Stewart, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Down it. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Pass to Holland. Second shot opportunity. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Again the miss by Cunningham.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Cunningham against Doncic. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Holland.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Thompson against James. Here's Vanderbilt.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic. Detroit with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
With the floater, and it's Cunningham missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Takes the three. The rebound by Beasley. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Shot's good by James.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Thompson outside. Cunningham against James. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on
The ruling official is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
To the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Drains the triple.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play, the ruling on the calls is confirmed.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Vincent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Harris. Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the shot goes in.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Here's Schroeder, following the score by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Duran, the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Duran. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Connect, defended by Hardaway. Back to Hayes. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Good on the bucket. Duran's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hayes. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Pistons have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
The rebound by Detroit. And it's Ivy penetrating. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Hayes with a screen on Harris. Here's Hachimura driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Ivy. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hachimura sets a screen. And here's Connect outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Duran finds Schroeder. Back to Duran. Harris against Hachimura. Duran with a screen on Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Duran.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Hachimura outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Duran. Puts up a deep 3. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Duran. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at him.
Hey, shot's good.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. To the middle. James, a freight train coming!
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Pass to Beasley. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Launches a 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 1. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Cunningham. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Doncic. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Detroit shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle. On the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham outside. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
James, a screen on Cunningham. Out to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shoots over Holland. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic on the take. Pass to Kleber.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Detroit. Vanderbilt, no good. Beasley with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Cunningham. Back to Beasley. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ahead. And finished off by Kleber.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham looking it over. Stewart with it. And finished off by Stewart.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
James outside. There's the strength of the king.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Goes back up. Out to Beasley. Stewart, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Thompson's shot is off. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Hayes with a screen on Harris. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harris outside. Reeves against Schroeder. Back to Harris. The three is up. Kept alive. Another shot. Hachimura with a rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
That ties it up. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And here comes the break. And here's Reeves outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ivy with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's Harris. The bank shot, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Goodwin for the lead. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ivy. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Here's Connect, defended by Hardaway. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Timeout, timeout. Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Allie, thank you. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 20.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Stewart, a screen on James. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Finney-Smith's there, and it's Cunningham missing. The Lakers in the lead. From downtown, James can't get it to go. The Pistons shooting 56% today.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. James can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Holland. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Holland. Holland's got 3 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Brown all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Out to Thompson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. This James on the wing. Oh, misses the dunk. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. And here's Ivy from the arc. Buries it from 3. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
James against Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. The Pistons leading. Thompson right side. Stewart's got space. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Pass to Vanderbilt, beyond the arc. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 1.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy. The 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You have to love Ivy's energy. Playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Out to Kleba. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to James. Inside, outside Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Ivy against Doncic. Now here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. James with the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, off target.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, it falls! And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Ball stolen. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
with the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the shooting guard.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Outside Holiday. No good on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The drive by James. Vanderbilt misses. Holiday against Doncic. A terrific move by Holiday to score.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last. I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Kleber sets the screen for LeBron. Here he goes.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Brown with the bucket.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Brown inside the line. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got his second bucket.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Kleber. Up top, Doncic. Wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Brown the pass to Porzingis, and it's Holiday at the elbow. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Tries it from 19. James misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 9 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Up top, Brown. James defending. Pass to Tatum. Doncic with the steal. LeBron outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Up again, Finney-Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Porzingis with the steal. No good on the shot. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Lakers leading by 3. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Connect in at the 3.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Hayes, no good. Celtics shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% for the floor. Hits it from three-point range.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Cornette. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Hayes. From 7. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Hayes has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Here's Cornette. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
A wide open look here for Craig. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Connect. He has yet to score. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good. James has got 10 points.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brown feeling out a bit.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porzingis finds Holiday. A pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
From deep, LeBron. Rebound, Boston. It's White on the way. Finney Smith defending. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Doncic right side. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum, driving to the basket, and it's good, 2 points.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Count the basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's James missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense...
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kleba with the bucket.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Here's Brown. LeBron with the block. And he gets it back. Count it. Good. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Their measurement of the shot.
The Lakers trail. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 7 points for Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And here is Tatum. He's got 12. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Porzingis, back to Brown. Outside, Porzingis fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Kleba with a screen on White. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Kleba with the rebound.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Timeout. All I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. It's gone now in the third quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Trying to find White, gets it to him. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Here's Hachimura, and it's blocked. White goes in, and White slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
White the pass to Cornette, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's White. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hayes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pass to Hachimura. With 4 seconds on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 1. And right after the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers have possession. Kleba with a screen on Tatum. James, no good. Boston leading by 3. Tatum down low. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Celtics lead by 5.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And here's James outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum to the inside. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good on the putback.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
James against Brown. From deep. LeBron, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And White kicks to Holiday. Out to White. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
And here's James outside. The rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The kick out to Tatum. Now here's James. Down low. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. Finished off the break. And now an 8-point Boston lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And Holiday throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Kleba with a screen on Tatum. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Porzingis. Holiday trying to free himself up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And stolen by LeBron. A good look from Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 20.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Here's Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line for
and this
shot after review. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And it's James missing.
Lakers foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. The 3 for Doncic. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Holiday gets the bucket. The Lakers with the ball. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. From the arc. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trip.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy.
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at small forward. Now here's Cunningham. And the three off target. Right side Brown. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Porzingis up top. 6 on the shot clock. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Cunningham driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Duren, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Wing shot on the way. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Holiday with the ball. Beasley covers. Fires the three. And White hits from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one misses.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday surveying the floor. Again, Boston.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Holland. Boston pulls it in. It's a one-on-one situation. Porzingis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Tatum, a screen on Cunningham. Outside Tatum. Duren with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Takes a 3. Tatum can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday against Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Beasley outside. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the dunk by Duren.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 5. The drive by Brown. And he's made a case for first team. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to White. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Left side, Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He put together 10. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Pistons leading. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Spins. Schroeder against Holiday. Pass to Cornette from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Well, Detroit's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 3. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Schroeder outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Pass to Walsh. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Cornette. Knocks down the long J. Cornette's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Pass to Cornette. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Cornette's got his second basket of the night.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Shot's good by Schroeder. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Detroit ball.
Detroit leading by 5. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Back to Schroeder. Stewart outside. Brown against Ivy. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Schroeder against Holiday. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. The Pistons have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Schroeder finds Stewart. Out to Schroeder. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Brown. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good. Brown. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Schroeder. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Brown against Ivy. Brown downhill. Here's Cornette. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Cunningham passes to Duran. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pistons lead by 5.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Pass to Tatum. Cornette sets a screen. And it's Tatum missing. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Cunningham. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Three-pointer. Tatum! Money from deep.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
They get it back. Here's Duran. They shoot again. And at last, they get one to fall. Duran's got 6.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Pass to Tatum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. And here's Cunningham outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
The Pistons lead by 4. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Beasley for 3. He drops it from range. Beasley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Tatum from deep. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Pass to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Cunningham. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. White for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he gets that one. Thompson's got 6.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Holiday against Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Tatum with it. 12 points for him. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum from deep. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds now. Cunningham outside. Back to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Holiday finds Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And an intentional foul right there.
Beasley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball.
The Pistons lead by 11. Stewart outside. Back to Schroeder. Stewart, a screen on Holiday. Schroeder passes to Stewart. From outside, off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ivy outside. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 11. And he's going for the KP, flying high.
Oh, go get it, Big
big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen on Tatum. Here's Harris, and he drops it in from the low post. Harris has got his first points of the game. Boston's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And Tatum, here we go. That one drops for him.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Ooh.
And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3 seconds left. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Ivy's out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position.
Well, you have to at least honor the long ball from Dennis Schroeder. He is more than capable from that distance.
The 3, Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stewart, the pass to Harris. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 9. From behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Duren with a screen on Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Ivy against White. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Duren, the pass to Cunningham.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Tatum finds Holiday. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, because Duren is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing. But that's one of his core strengths.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Right wing. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Duren. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Now here's Holiday. Here he goes. Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The kick to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Launches it from deep. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Here's Duran, out to Thompson. Pass to Holland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-5 run. And Holiday powers it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ivy outside. Back to Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Tatum. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. And Tatum, here we go.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Thompson. Here's Holland, hounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. 30 seconds left in the game. Outside Tatum to take the lead. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And he sinks it.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Here's Cunningham. And Porzingis with the block. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And Detroit making a change here. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And knocks down the 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. For 3, Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
When Porzingis is knocking down that 3-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Porzingis. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 3.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by White. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big big-time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Tatum from long range. That one no good. Detroit has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Thompson. Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. This one for three. Rebound Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Ivy to the inside. Stewart. And they pick up two.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a two-possession game.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis finds White. Outside Tatum. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Thompson passes to Ivy. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've been outstanding in this extra period, putting this one out of reach.
Yeah, just an amazing game to watch, B.A.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 7. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Brown can't hit.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both
Bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. The shot's good from LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Stewart a screen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
LeBron.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Holland the pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Beasley. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. The rebound by the Lakers.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Holland. And he lays it straight in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. Cunningham's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic against Beasley. Kleba finds Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. Stewart with the screen on James. Pass to Stewart. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's James. He has 7. Kleba sets the screen for James. Here's Vanderbilt. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Back to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's LeBron driving the lane and finished off by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Cunningham. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Schroeder looking over the floor. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. Here's Duran. Scoring the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. Connect with it. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Harris. Ivy, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Pass to Hayes. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder passes to Duran. And here is Harris. Schroeder with the ball. Back to Harris. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And you just got to respect Harris's 3-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Drills it from outside. Connects. Got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lakers trail by 12. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First free throw is good. Schroeder hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Holland. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
LeBron's shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And here we go. For 3, Beasley. And the dunk by Stewart.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Kleba with the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
James driving, and Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Stewart. And foul on the shots. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Stewart nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. James outside. Beasley with the steal. The 3. And Holland gets it to go. Holland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. We've got Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Kleba in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James against Thompson. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. Here's the 3. The Pistons rebound. Second shot opportunity. Thompson dishes to Beasley. 13 feet away. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Beasley. And that's now 8 points now in the game from Asar Thompson. James kicks to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Cunningham, and there's the drive. And Cunningham with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pistons leading by 17. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by LeBron. LA has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Finney-Smith finds James. It's deflected. Back to Finney-Smith. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Finney-Smith's got his second bucket of the night. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Cunningham. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Stewart with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Holland. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing. Lakers trail by 12. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stewart passes to Holland. Vanderbilt against Beasley. Pass to Stewart from outside the arc. And James pulls it down. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Schroeder. Here's Duran. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. Pass to Duran. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Hayes. Now connect. Over Hardaway. And connect gets it to go. He has 7. Detroit leading by 11. Goodwin with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. This one for three. Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Look at the burst from Ivy. He is a premier athlete.
Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen on Harris. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Well, Coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. On the court for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron against Thompson. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Cunningham up top. Wasted no time on that one. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Pistons on defense. Here's Doncic.
Nice finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Doncic against Cunningham. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Detroit leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Cunningham trying to break free. Holland, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Thompson against James, and they double up LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura with it.
Detroit foul. Thompson. Fifth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Hachimura hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And Thompson kicks to Ivy. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt.
Clearly a foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Stewart finds Ivy. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. And here's LeBron outside. Thompson with the rebound. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. For the 3. Out to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Holland. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Off target from the baseline. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing here by 8. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. Holland with the rebound. And so the Pistons take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum, uneasy 2 on the layup.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
James against Brown. From 17, and James gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the shot goes.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the basket by Holiday.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Outside, Brown. And he buries his first look.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. James can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. James with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Kleba. Drops in the 3. And that'll tie this game up.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James passes to Kleba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 6.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Doncic against Holiday. Right side, Tatum. To halt the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. Now here's Kleba. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Kleba outside. Brown with the steal. White on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Buries it down low. Porzingis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, with that size and body control, Porzingis really can adjust and adapt to any kind of defensive pressure.
Vanderbilt with it. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Brown. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Will it go? Hauled in by Brown. Outside White. It'll count. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to
The officials will have 2
time.
minutes to review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Boston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The Lakers Breakers.
Here's Reeves. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. They've got Luke Cornett, Torrey Craig out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Craig. And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Connect outside. Boston pulls it in. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Goodwin. Reeves against Holiday. From the baseline. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Cornett sets a screen. Reeves against Holiday. A deep 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Down low. Here's Cornett. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Reeves against Holiday. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And here's Reeves outside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And here's Connect outside. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Three-pointer Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
James passes to Finney-Smith. James up top. He's covered by Holiday. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. He has 6. Holiday passes to Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
James outside. No good on the triple. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Tatum! Money from deep.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Kleba. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis passes to White. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Can they get it? Out to Kleba. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Tipped away. White with the steal. They're running. The pull-up. And it's Tatum missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about
So it's the Lakers now. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried after the review. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. James with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
There's the strength of the king.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Now White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
Lakers trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Holiday releases. Clock at 2, and it falls all over the rim and in. Porzingis has got 10.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Kleba, screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boston leading by 11. And Tatum. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
Boston making a switch here. Lakers trail by 13. Outside Reeves. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 9.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Boston, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team. at the line for the Celtics.
After the review,
Jaylen Brown.
is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
White, the pass to Cornette, puts it up from 15. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Hachimura from long range. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 7.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
To the middle. Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornette. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
52 seconds left in the third. Hachimura with a screen on White. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Boston leading by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White against Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Reeves against White. Hachimura with a screen on White. To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on White.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So the Celtics 5 right now. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Boston leading by 5. Throws it up high.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the Lakers have possession. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Deflected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, right through the net. Doncic has got his first basket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to James. Up top, Vanderbilt. Yep, that one goes.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's White. He's marked by Finney Smith. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Doncic against Holiday. Inside, here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Doncic delivers from range.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Yes, it's good.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Kleba. Second chance effort. Out to James. The 3-ball. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Brown with it. Guarded by Kleba. Tatum inside. James is there. Holiday finds Tatum. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Pass to Kleba. Back to James. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Kleba with a screen. James passes to Kleba. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. In the paint, Luka!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. Count it!
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
James passes to Finney Smith. Back to James. There's the 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, nails the triple!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And here's Doncic outside, and the miss. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the
Some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, And we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. Cunningham passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hollins kicks to Thompson. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So the speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hands.
Celtics on offense. 4-point game. And here's Tatum for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Cunningham. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Tatum out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with the rebound. And something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Holland, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Duran down low. He's against Porzingis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Duran against White. Shots good by Duran. And that's now 6 points here for Jalen Duran. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. We're glad they're still together. And it's Brown missing. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Duran. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Duran. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Tatum way outside. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cade getting up that time.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. A nice shot by Tatum.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Cunningham for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Jalen Duran has been leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Stewart finds Schroeder. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Cornette. Here's Shireman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Her passes to Stewart. Now Harris. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Schroeder kicks to Ivy and taken away by Brown. Back to Craig. To the wing on the left. Here's Cornette. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace. Although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And stolen by Harris. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Pass to Ivy. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass break Detroit. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
Here's Cornette. Launches it. It's hauled in by Harris. To the inside. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Shireman. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Here's Brown. And a miss there off the inbound. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Brown against Ivy. Brown kicks to Cornette. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Cornette's got his second bucket of the night.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Schroeder. Good D by Holiday. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Walsh.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hardaway dishes to Ivy. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Ivy, rise up, young man.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. From 20 feet out. Deflects the pass. Here's Holiday. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from 11 feet. The Pistons trailing. Down low. Here's Thompson. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint, a second chance effort, and Porzingis with the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And Porzingis at 7'3" doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Thompson left side. Drives to the hoop. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Boston trailing. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. The shot by Holiday, no good. Cunningham outside. And they recover it. Out to Thompson. It's Beasley on the wing. And stolen by White. And they're pushing it up. On the wing, Holiday. No scoring in this one. Tatum's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pass to Tatum. Puts it up. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson finds Duren. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
First trip to the line for him here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Here's Tatum. Brown with a screen on Duren. And here's Tatum for 3. Boston again missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Out to Thompson. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And White kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Top of the key, Porzingis. Gets an open look and hits. Porzingis has got 8.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
Schroeder, right side. Here's Harris. Puts the move on. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing. But they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
To the inside. Here's Stewart. Out to Harris. On the wing, Hardaway. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by White. And the foul called on Porzingis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and you get physical with him. He has no problem getting physical right back.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Celtics trail by 18. Holiday dishes to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Duren slams it in.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, out to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Here's Holland, White covering, and Holland gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Porzingis finds Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Celtics trail by 18. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the shot is good. 14 points for Porzingis.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
There's the screen, and Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Cunningham drives in.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. He's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Duren, Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Holland. Here's Ivy. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot's good by Duren. 14 points here for Jalen Duren.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
2 points. That one goes.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
To the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pistons.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Asar Thompson.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
White the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, driving inside. And the dunk by Tatum. Inside, here's Duren. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
White against Ivy. Another shot. And the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 17.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
5 on the clock. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Austin Reeves, Maxi Kleber out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at the point. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Beasley for three. And he buries his first look.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh!
Wow!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Out to Thompson. Going inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Cunningham against Doncic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. James up top. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. The shot by James, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Beasley, pass to Cunningham. And that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 5.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson attacking. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Beasley misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game.
Malik Beasley, first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Cunningham. Down low, 5 to shoot. It's tipped.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And just a great read from Cunningham. pouncing on opportunities to collect steals.
And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Beasley. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Beasley's got 5.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot is good by Kleba.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Beasley, pass to Stewart. Out to Beasley. Stewart, a screen on Reeves. Here's Beasley. Offline from the top of the key.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from James. Cunningham looking it over. Stewart, a screen on Doncic. Puts up a 3. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And we'll bring you this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Lakers trail by 4, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Here's Connect. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hardaway finds Ivy. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's a pick. Pass to Connect. Here's Goodwin, defended by Hardaway. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another. Go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Ivy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Finney Smith passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Harris. Pass to James. Hayes up top. Schroeder with a rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Ivy goes in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Hayes up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Schroeder. Ivy finds Hardaway. Gets the three to fall. And the Pistons lead by 6. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Connect. The rebound by Detroit. Pass to Ivy. Over to the wing. Duran, the pass to Hardaway. Duran, the screen. Three-pointer. Hardaway, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Connect, defended by Hardaway. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. Here's Ivy. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Ivy's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Goodwin, no good. And here's Detroit. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Out to Harris. Duran. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. And here's Connect outside. Counted from distance. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
For a rookie, Connect really trusts his mechanics. He knows when his shot is there.
On the wing, Ivy. 44 seconds left in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Cunningham on the take. Here's Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw good from Cunningham. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Vanderbilt. Over Stewart. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. The Pistons lead by 6. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Doncic outside from the arc. The rebound by Stewart.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Beasley against Reeves. Holland for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. We'll stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick. Bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Cunningham against Doncic. Pass to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Kleber. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Lakers trail by 9. Stay the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Here's Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Doncic with it. Beasley covers. James against Thompson. Kleber, screen on Thompson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Beasley kicks it out to Cunningham. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And some changes here for the Lakers. Right around 3 minutes into this 2nd half. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. And here's Connect outside.
2 minutes.
Six to shoot. He takes it in. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Hardaway. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Outside Hardaway. Here's Duren. Nice move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's James from the arc. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Ivy penetrating. Pass to Duran. Out to Schroeder. Duran, the screen. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Looking to win the run. Hayes misses. The Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Duran.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hey, shot's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ivy's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Connect. To the paint. To the right side. Hayes for 3. Duran with a rebound. James against Ivy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Finney-Smith. Blocked! And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson. And it's Stewart in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Throw it down on the lob.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's James. The Pistons clear it. And it's Ivy penetrating. And here's Cunningham outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's James. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Cunningham with the ball, guarded by Kleba, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Cunningham.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Ivy goes in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's James. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson finds Cunningham. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. 4-3. No good that time. The Pistons lead by 17. Here's Cunningham. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stewart is screen on Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pistons.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
James inside. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Cunningham outside. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. The shot off that time.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham left side. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark from 16 feet. Fires for 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Cross-conference rivils squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Maxi Kleber, Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4, and White kicks to Tatum. Launches a 3, and he gets the jumper to drop. Tatum's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Boston.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Outside, Porzingis fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Can't hit from the elbow.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Porzingis. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Can't throw down the reverse jam. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Tatum against James. Kleber with a screen on Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep LeBron, it's stolen by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Shoots from the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. LeBron's got his second basket of the night. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Brown sends a screen for Porzingis. Wide open shot is on the money. He has 7.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Kleber kicks to James. Kleber sets the screen for James. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. He hits Brown with the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. James gets the bucket.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
Brown outside. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum down low. Working on James. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Good if it goes. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Boston on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Lakers trail. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
They've got Torrey Craig. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Hachimura, the screen. From deep, Reeves. And Shireman pulls it down. Boston shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Count that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Lock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hachimura. And the shot falls short this time. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Craig. Holiday against Reeves. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Holiday. Tries the spin move. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now off the inbound, and Holiday throws it down. Lakers trail by 5. And Hayes throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Reeves against Holiday. Down low. Hayes with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Hachimura. That's tipped. Goes back up to the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate and look at the delivery. Well done.
And Holiday kicks to Cornette. Back to Holiday. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Craig, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Holiday. There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. To the middle. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
1:35 left to play here in the half. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Brown. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Over Vanderbilt. Tatum no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Porzingis inside. Leva defending. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3-ball. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Pass to Kleba. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Their measurement of the shot.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 1-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. LeBron James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at point guard.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Lakers leading by 3. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. And the Celtics with possession here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, D.A., for sure. Shot clock at 6. James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And stolen by LeBron. Finney-Smith passes to Kleba. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Out to the right wing. LeBron gathering speed.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his first basket.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. James kicks to Kleba. Vanderbilt the pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt. That's good on the jump shot. Finney-Smith's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's White. Pass to Cornette. To the wing right side. And here's White. He's defended by Reed. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reeves has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Back to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Reeves finds Hachimura. A minute 20 left to play in the third. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. Just a good one. Now connect. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Goodwin with the steal. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Now Connect. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. He's covered by Brown. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 11. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Count it.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Reeves outside. Takes the 3. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
There's the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting is... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. White in its shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Tatum passes to White. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
James good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brown dishes to White. Tatum taking it in. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Holiday. Doncic against Holiday. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Tatum down low. Working on James. Can't throw it down with one hand. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. No good from Finney-Smith. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday trying to free himself up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Tatum against LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
A shot's good from Vanderbilt.
This goes to Luka Doncic.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Outside Holiday. Kleber with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James against Tatum. The tray. And LeBron James good for three. LeBron's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. White goes in. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Spins. Can't convert off the spin. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Finished off the break.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Doncic. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no options of what to do with the ball.
Good on the three-point shot.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Here's Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Holiday. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Dory.
Average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Holland out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Outside, Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Beasley outside. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday. And he converts the layup.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Cunningham against Holiday. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Holiday looking for an opening. The kick to Tatum from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown passes to Holiday. Down low. The kick to Tatum. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Tatum. That one falls. Tatum's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. From the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Yeah, this is where Duran wants to be offensively, as close as he can get to the rim.
Holiday drives in. And that one's good. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 4. Here's Holland. And stolen by Porzingis. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday passes to Brown. The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. Second shot opportunity. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Beasley for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White finds Tatum. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons trail by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A nice shot by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the evening. Cunningham against Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Takes a three. And no good. Thompson fires from way outside. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Pistons trail by 4, setting the floor for Detroit. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Ivy in at the 3. And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
Pass to Cornette. Goes back up. 4 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Holiday against Schroeder. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 3. Harris on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Schroeder. Good on the 13-footer. Schroeder's got 5 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Brown passes to Cornette. From downtown, drills it from deep.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Schroeder finds Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Brown. Stewart outside. Back to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Holiday passes to Cornette. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with a rebound. Brown with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. To the wing on the left. Here's Cornette. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Cornette. 4 on the clock. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Brown scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Cornette sets a screen. From the high post. Tries again. Uses the glass on the layup. Cornette's got 7 now in this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the bucket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Walsh, pounded by Harris. It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Cornette. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Cornette's got 10 points in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Harris, a screen on Holiday. Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Boston pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Schroeder finds Hardaway, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Boston leading by 5. Now here's White. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Holiday passes to Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Thompson. To end the run, and he drives in, and the layup is good. He's got 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. And Holiday, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 6. He gets it up. And so that brings the first half to a close. Boston out in front, up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Pistons trail by 9. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The Pistons shooting it well at 59%. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Tatum gets the bucket.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
They set the pick. Pass to Holland. It's Beasley on the wing. The 3-ball. The rebound, Celtics.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum on the drive. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Holland. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Cunningham missing. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Beasley, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Porzingis has got 6.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big. He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Ivy. Here's the break. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Ivy outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Lots of room. Yep, count it. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Out to Harris. 3-pointer. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to Harris. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Tatum passes to Holiday. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 9 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday passes to White. Stolen by Ivy. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. Over Ivy. Here's Porzingis. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Holland out there with Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's after that is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Rebounded by the Pistons. Ivy with the ball, now guarded by White. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Holland.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Cunningham to the wing, right side. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Holiday, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Duran with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. He goes up. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Celtics lead by 12. Now White. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, nice shot by Ivy.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Tatum with a screen. Brown. Takes him. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Outside Holiday. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Tatum. Porzingis finds Brown. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham outside. The 3. It's hauled in by White. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks.
game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5, patrolling the paint. The Pistons shooting their first foul shoot of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Detroit has possession. And that one is good by Beasley.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
On the wing, Reeves. Beasley with the steal. Holland the pass to Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Looking to end the run.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Here's Holland. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Cunningham to the right side. Stewart kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart misses. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And Thompson gets it to go. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Clark, while he might be someone who doesn't stand out, Maxi Kleber is vital for this team.
You know, Kleber usually averages in the single-digit scoring, but he's a 6'10 floor spacer, which puts a lot of pressure on the opposing defense. He plays a lot of the 5, and he more than holds his own defensively. He's a nice rotational player.
And here is James, following the 3-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Misses the 3. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. 3-point lead. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pistons leading by 4. Here's Thompson into the lane. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Beasley against Reeves. Stewart with the screen on Reeves. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. All by himself. James wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 13.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And stolen by Thompson. Beasley for three. It's hauled in by LeBron. James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back in just a moment with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Connect. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vincent in at point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Lakers trail. From deep, Duran pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harris kicks to Hardaway. No good from outside. The Lakers shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. To the inside. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Hayes finds Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Clock is at 3. Crafty move. Shot is good off the bad rim and in. Vincent's got his first 2 points.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Shooter passes to Ivy. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Yep, it counts. Duran's got his second basket of the game.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender. But the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Lakers. And it's Hayes in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Vincent. 4 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Vincent's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Goodwin kicks to Hayes. Now here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Schroeder. Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. They need this. And it's Schroeder missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes, to the left wing. Here's Vincent. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now Detroit moving it up. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vanderbilt with the steal. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Over Doncic. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And stolen by LeBron. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The drive by Thompson. Here's Stewart, and Detroit with another turnover here. Here's James. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. James looking around. Clock at 6. And James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Pistons trail by 8. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And Klima slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lakers leading by 15. Here's LeBron. He's got 22. Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
90 seconds now into the second half. James against Thompson. LeBron outside. The 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Beasley. Kleba with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 6 to shoot. James, the pass to Reeves. Just his first attempt. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Holland. Vanderbilt defending. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries the spin move. Vincent finds Hayes. Here's Goodwin. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And Hayes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Kanak with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Kanak is your man.
Inside. And Duran slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes half the rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Connect. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Goodwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. That one wide left.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Vincent. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vincent's got 6.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
Here's Ivy. The Lakers with the rebound. Now Vincent. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers leading by 19 points. We've got Doncic. James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Wants to get it to Reeves and does. The shot. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Cunningham outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Reeves left side. Here's Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 18. Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kleber. James against Thompson. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Cunningham for 3. The rebound by James. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Vanderbilt. And that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Reeves.
Good work from Beasley, doing a really outstanding job making an impact on defense.
Thompson dishes to Beasley. Pass to Holland. Cunningham with it. Stewart with it. Kleber defending. Here's Reeves. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Holland. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 19. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. And And they double up Doncic. Here's Kleba. Reeves outside. There's the drive, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Vanderbilt misses. It's Thompson off the drive. Holland the pass to Stewart. Out to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cunningham against Doncic. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that, thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg.